Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, and we're going to be streaming Vintage Story multiplayer again today. So let's load into the server. Okay, we're back here on our server, on the Conquest of Block server I'm in. And since I spawned in right in front of some metal that I had just worked, I'm going to go ahead and process that out. I made a bronze pickaxe here. So I want to get the thing to the, the Resonance Archives, because I do want to go loot that up a bit. I guess if I'm going to do that, though, I really should... finish making some missile weapons. So let's do that first. I know I have bow stabs somewhere in this organizational disaster that I call a living place. Let me... That's... Yeah, because I like prepared some longbow stabs at some point. I just have no idea where I would have put them. Oh, also... 2 sold auctions, sweet. I do have a couple auctions that sold. I was worried about that because I'm running low on money. I'm curious what they were that sold. I put up some different types of items for once. This server has a very, very underdeveloped auction house. And money is always worth pursuing in this server. So let's just check that out real quick. I can sell salt. Okay, so the bony soil sold for a decent amount. 25 for 8. I should start tracking this. Yeah, I'll do a, drive.google. I'm just gonna do a Google Drive new document. I'm just pulling up that. There we go. New. Okay. CB server sales list. What is this? Anyway, 25 bony soil, 8 coin. I did it, you know, I'm not going to track the number of weeks, but okay, and then we also got 19 high fertility soil for 7. So what I do on these is I just sell them for higher the next time. Okay, so I've got this too marked down. I'll see if these sell yet. Alright, anyway, nice to be back having a slightly positive trade balance here. Now, I can sell my backpacks to the treasure hunter trader. The survival goods guy might actually sell me. Oh, that's only 5. 35. Where am I? Let me check my skills. Getting decently close on survival. Quite a ways up on combat. Extremely close on temporal. I should just stand in a rift. Pretty close on forestry, although not enough to be thinking about those levels that book is worth. Husbandry is pretty close too. Pottery is pretty close. Okay, so I'm just gonna see if he has any. Yeah, he will sell a longbow. I think I have the ability to make one. I may come back and change my mind about that, but let me can I just set these down? Let me put these in my base. Oh, and I need to plant these new tree types. And I think I already have cherry plum, but I'm just gonna plant some along the river here. The canal. Alright. Let's pick these berries. Because I'm gonna need some berries. Depending on the situation with travel, we may need to. I mean, it depends on where the Resonance Archive is. I'm guessing it's nowhere near the south where I'm at. So I may need to go to spawn and go from there. We'll have to see. But I'll need food, so this is a nice, convenient source of it. Alright, still looking for the longbow shafts. Are they in here by any chance? Here they are. Okay. So, that, and then twine, and then 2 leather. Actually, I can make another backpack, deluxe backpack. These require 24 my feather count. I can kill some chickens though. Where am I at with black leather? Got just enough there. Okay. And probably just sell the other black traveler's backpack on the market. Yeah, if I needed more feathers, this would be the way to go. So I've got some Gen 1 ostriches here, in addition to this guy here. Okay, female, female, female. Alright, so let's get rid of some of these females. I need to build this ostrich pen out. Male, female, female. It's kind of like the chickens. I think only one male is like kind of allowed to exist. So I think that's good enough. Let's get, first of all, let me get this picked up. That's going to be more than enough for the feathers, which is probably why I have these ostriches around in the first place, honestly. I mean, I don't think you can ride them. I'm not sure. There are some animals you can ride. I should really look into that. I have one. I just haven't figured out how to use it yet. Yeah, these guys are mine. Go ahead and give some friendly advice to my server colleague. Having a little bit of lag, not sure what the deal is. I should make some more glue before I head out too. So I've been actually using my glue, and I need to keep making it. So let's just do a glue making session before daybreak to get some more glue. I'll go ahead and put some more charcoal in the thing. Why do I have this? Oh, from the hyena, or whatever it was. That's not gonna get it done. I need more firewood too. Okay. Let's get some twine. We need like 5. At least. And then I need 1 plate of any type. I don't want to waste steel. Let's make these into a plate. I need more twine. Okay, so now we've got 2 longbows, and then we need that plate to do the backpack. Oh, these are coming along nicely. Okay, let's go ahead and... Are these guys... What's up with these guys? Why are they just sitting there? That's bizarre. Might be an issue with having too many creatures in there. Go and get these goats fed as well. She's preggers, so that's good. I'll just wait for her. They're Gen 1, moving on to Gen 2 on that. Alright, now... Look at this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we get a little bit of lag here. I guess my server colleagues weren't crazy. That could be my computer, though. But it could be the systematic issue they were referring to. Ouch, this one's a tough one. This does seem like more than just a local issue. Oh, this is not good. I'm glad I got that plate done ahead of time. Are we crashing or what? I feel like it might be crashing. Alright, well I guess while we're waiting on that to clear up, and I will give it a second, let me just do... I know it's not summer yet, but I'm just going to list that time frame for clarity. I'm going to go ahead and mark down points of interest. So home is at... Okay. Alright, well this is more than I would tolerate, so I'm going to go ahead and shut that down. And with the plate in hand, we'll be okay. And I was playing this game, Shogun Total War. Keep getting my ass kicked. I'm going to try again. It is hard to... it's a hard game. Even on normal difficulty. And now we'll see if there's a problem with the server. Here we go. Go ahead and pull up my chat. Thanks everybody for watching. I always appreciate the support. Definitely need to clean my room, by the way. Where's the chat? It's going. Okay, and we did crash there. I'm gonna try one more time here. Alright, let's wait for that. Why not? Try one more time here. Yeah, we may just have a day when okay, we just updated our thing. Why? Oh, there's the chat. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we'll try this again. Okay, so we've got home marked, obviously spawn. I assume it's 0, 0. There is a map. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Conquest of Blocks website. You did this world map you see? And yeah, so spawn is... Am I getting ports? Yeah, it is basically 0, 0. And that's fine. Almost nobody's built in the area, which is interesting to me and different from the last time. I should explore what's down here and maybe consider putting a build near spawn. Stardew Valley. I might have to go explore that. Right. And here's our little area. Well, in theory, the area where we're at. Here's our base right here, and this looks to be the original. Okay, I think this interactive map is just the map at the point of spawn, or the time of when the world spawned, and it may not be entirely updated. No, it's definitely after spawn. These are roads, but it doesn't have like my road system, for example. My road system would be going across here. This is my base. So let's see, how do we add? Oh wow, look at that map of translocators. That's bananas. That is complicated. That's crazy. Well, they have a different color scheme for their shaders than I do. That's interesting. Choose the way, add your points of interest to the web map. Add a base marker. Place a sign in the chunk that is on the surface. It doesn't need to be visible in the game. Type .debug chunk in game to show the chunk border. On on the first line, enter am::base and use the next 3 lines to add to the label. Okay, let's okay. I'm having some trouble with this here. Miscellaneous markers. I feel like they might just update the map like once every 3 weeks. I don't remember how long I've been on this server, but it's been only a 3 weeks, really. What is the white one? I don't like this. Okay. But I guess we can use it to find treasure hunter traders. For example, purple. That one's purple. And there should be one, there's one up there. So we have the road 2 as well. And there's one over here. Okay. And there's 3 in relatively close proximity. So I can't really complain. Yeah, and there's that artisan building too. But that, I don't think, I do have a treasure hunter there? I don't recall. But I don't know what the white ones are. Maybe it's like random in any event. Yeah, we're having all sorts of issues with the server right now, so I'm not sure we're going to be able to continue the stream. I might play a different game, I guess. Let's try putting out the program and reloading. Shout out to SABS_art for the background image there. It's a little raunchy, but you know, it's animated, it's a cartoon, you know, can't be that bad. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Okay, this time we got a successful download, so this is a good sign. Sometimes when I join the server right after downloading new mods, it does struggle. But let's see. Let's just wait a second here. see what happens. That's part of that's my bad. I accidentally clicked out of it. Okay. Then that does look like it's loading in finally, so I'm gonna try to do this thing with the sign before I do much else. So I've got that copied. So and base, I'll do my name and then the name of the. Okay, and let me actually just make sure that it. See what people do for this. Like here, for example, Annie and Jade Barn, Annie and Jade Fishing Hut. Okay. Going up. Okay. So I think what I'm just going to do is go out here and look at how dead my farm is. I should be harvesting this more regularly. It's very easy to do. Any messages for me? Nope. Nobody ever leaves a message. I'll just do this back here. And not right with limestone, what's the deal? Auto marker colon Starfall Castle. Yeah, let's just try that. Okay. I need to make more of these, by the way. This is awesome. It's pretty good work. Okay, so let's while we're at it, and I appreciate everybody's patience, and again, thank you for watching. Let's update our login. It's 13th, so we always like to update that. This is kind of typical stuff that you'll see on multiplayer servers. Okay, so I'm going to keep my upcoming projects the same. Any updates yet? Where has been finished? That's fine. Canal from north complete. Highway system launch complete. Needs of connections. Motivate myself to extend into modded metals. Animal cage pens. Cheese ostriches. Okay, very good. I think that's all fine. It's relatively up to date. Okay. I need to put like a translocator here or something. Okay, back inside now. Now that I've got the map thing updated. And see, like, just kind of show you what I mean. If I were to go to M here and compare that to, let's see, bring this over. Oh, whoops, that's the restream. Wrong one. I was gonna say that's weird. Here, compare that to this. You can see the difference. There's no trees, no roads, no canal. The water is differently colored. There's no connection between these two canals, which is something I did pretty early on when I moved in. Let's connect that. So yeah, way out of date and doesn't seem to be updating in any sort of real time way. What's this? is this so far over? I know. This is growing like crazy. And these plums, as far as I know, don't appear to fruit very well. Oh, incidentally, I mean, I'm sure I've shown this off, but let's, you know, obviously this is a weirwood tree, probably the highlight of this build. Oh, these are coming in. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, we can actually... Well, let's get a bunch of these. I do need to make more alcohol at some point, but I think I'm not really wanting to do that right now. Citron. I'd consider doing it with Likey orange. Let's see. 5 days until those are ripe. Ooh, the oranges might be ripe. This area is good for growing oranges. And these are real oranges, not citron, which like kind of feels like a fake orange. Okay, let's get a bunch of oranges harvested up, and I'll put them in food storage for now. I hate how long it takes to harvest these. There's no way to improve that. But if I want like a significant amount of alcohol, I have to get these harvested. Make some Crevassier. The oranges are by far my favorite type of tree that I have on my estate. Because they're normal. Like, who the fuck is a citron? I can't get shit very easily. I already got that one. It's just a graphics bug, but it's still there. Alright, there we go. There are so many goddamn oranges, though. They're a little bit OP, honestly. It's one thing I don't like about the server is that it does feel OP. So now that we've got everything working well, I will tell you that my intent is to have a somewhat longer stream today, if for no other reason than to document and have a record of this fun server. I do like this server a lot. I do think it is way too easy. It is way overpowered. Like, the fact that I'm getting this many oranges is outrageous. I mean, there should be some sort of limitation on, and this is partly the Vintage Story game itself's problem. some things like fruit trees tend to be OP. And I know I was just complaining about how long it takes to harvest these, as if I wanted them to be more OP. But the point is, if I were in the position of this server owner, I would probably mod or tweak settings of fruit trees and maybe make them harvest less, or maybe do something where you can only have X amount. Maybe there's a rule. I don't know. Maybe not. That'd probably cause more trouble than it's worth, but maybe I should just... I mean, I hardly ever harvest them. They're annoying. Do they get farming? Let me see if they get farming experience. Okay, I'm at 654.97. 656.35. So I do get farming experience. Okay, that's good. And a fair amount too. And I do have the farmer perk now. I think I've got 3: mining, metalwork, and farming. So we're able to get levels faster with it. I mean, the only thing that comes with you from server to server when this wipes is your experience. So, and you can sometimes get your build transferred. And you know what I was thinking about that actually the other day? I was thinking, you know, wouldn't it be cool if I made like a sailing ship and just had a little bit of a setup so that I could ask them to transfer the ship and only the ship, and then I build from there. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe a big ship as a base. I think that'd be kind of cool. Man, there's so many oranges. Yeah, this is like probably pretty boring, isn't it? Let me pull up the chat again. Sorry, I minimized it earlier. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, I didn't miss any messages. Alright, so we've got our oranges mostly harvested now. Getting these top branches if I jump in from my plant. I can't get to that one. Ah, that one's a bug. Alright, close enough. So we'll go ahead and put these in the cellar. Now I need to get glacial ice as well. Is there an ice saw? Let me just see. Sawmill. New power. Oh, that's for the mod where you can like use a non-durability taking but slightly slower device to get planks and stuff. It's an interesting idea. I'd be curious to experiment with it, but I think it's probably not that efficient. And I don't feel the need to avoid taking durability on this saw. Got so much metal, it's not even funny. Gotta keep my eye on my equalizer too. Alright. And we can do the temporal adaptation perk from there. Okay. And it is getting dark out, so we've spent basically a literal day picking oranges. Did I not get all the... I don't mind. I'm gonna get just a couple extra little branches of the orange trees just to have in case I need a little bit of extra orange trees at some point. Okay, and we're just about done with oranges, I promise. Starfall Castle shall be known for its excellent oranges. Get a little bit of that temporal experience here. I'm getting resin as well. I'm expecting to pop up for the level any minute now. I'll show you where we're at with that. 1289, there it is. Okay, we've got the temporal adaptation. So I'll do the fast forward perk. That just makes me mine faster when I'm temporarily unstable, which has benefits because you tend to get that way when you're down below. Losing stability rapidly here. And we've got drifters spawning. This would be a good way to get combat experience too, I suppose. Okay, well, we are officially crazed out of our mind. Completely no stability whatsoever, but hey, we got all the resin and we got all the oranges. I think I got every single orange on those trees. And I'm not sure that I have the mental fortitude to make the, yeah, I probably should at least try to make some with the orange juice. And interestingly enough, of course, we got another 80 points on the temporal adaptation skill tree. So let's do one barrel of OJ. Maybe let's do 2 barrels. $32 oranges a piece to get 10 liters of stuff. Okay, so we'll get orange cider by sealing that. And then we need 5 more here, so we'll go like this. Alright, and we'll do the other one. I'm getting quite a bit of the orange pulp as well here. Oh, I think I forgot to empty the bucket on the other one. So we just wasted. Oh, did that not waste? It may not have wasted. We may be okay. We'll see what happens there. I'm not sure. I might have just blown it and have an inefficiency there. We'll see. Yeah, we lost 2.2. That's okay. Alright, I think I'm going to keep going. See, the alcohol stores forever, whereas the oranges themselves do not. So I think I might save a couple. But otherwise, let's make this all into alcohol. Wait a minute, hold on. This already got 10 liters only with a partial twist. Let me just try it. Let me experiment with that. I'm very curious about that. Yeah, wow, I only need to do a partial twist. That is a revelation. Okay, and I can just click it once and it automatically goes the rest of the way. Okay. I don't know, is that vanilla behavior or is that something with mods? I'll have to try that in a single player world. I don't know why these things aren't stacking anymore, but they're not. There's always been a bug with stacking the pulp. Okay, so that might be... No, we'll do one more. Because this will all convert nicely to what do you call it? You know, it'll be orange brandy, I suppose. I think it's because I'm not pressing the pulps all the way. I mean, I'm still getting my 10 liters of liquid, which is the thing I care most about, but I'm curious if I hold this down, will it auto stack more? So I'm holding this one down. I'm just curious. Yeah, see how that pushes down and that stays up? And that did go in, so that's an interesting difference. Yeah, this is the last one. Can I get this to squeeze? I think I bugged it because I took it too early. Alright, whatever. So, we'll have to store all that, and most of it will turn into, and I'll just drink the rest of this excess orange juice. Nice little bit of vitamin C, never hurt anybody. Okay, so that is it for oranges. So let's go ahead and store some of this. That's all going to turn to rot, except for I'm going to take 20 of that to feed to the goats, and then quite a bit of rot in some of this. I'll keep the rest. I'll keep those 45 for a meal. Okay, so with that, and I'm just gonna oil this up. I'm not gonna process it. Okay, so these need to be sealed. Okay, so we now got 4 barrels of orange cider on the way in 7 days. Let me grab that out. Go ahead and put this in. Use sticks to cook this 3 red meat real quick. And then, what else do we need for this deluxe backpack? That. $32 and shears. There we go. Okay, so we now have another deluxe backpack. So we need to go down 36. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and then this is 1, 2, 1, 2. This one will just clear out. And now that should say empty, right? And then we'll put this other one here. Now theoretically, I mean that's 18, 36, 46, 50, 4 slots. Theoretically, I'm going to replace this backpack with a glider. And in fact, we might want to think about doing that. Glider is 2 sails, 2 of those. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. And we use up all of our sticks. Let's grab some sticks as well. And then, we need to make a couple sails. So now we need, I guess we only need 2 of those. Yeah, and actually what I should do, okay, so let's put most of those in there, but then we need I want to copy that before I use it. Or can I not copy it? I used to be able to just put a paper in there and copy it. Let me see if the recipe is not listed, which concerns me. It makes me think we can't do that. Don't I have paper somewhere? Let me go down to my paper making apparatus and see. We may have paper down here. If not, we'll have to make some. This is I believe this is a modified recipe for barrels. Do 25 at a time, so we'll do that. And then let's see here. So we've got, well, how much do we need of this to make paper? 4. If I had a scraped small hide, I could do it too, but I don't have any scraped small hides. And that parchment, we use it to copy all these other schematics. It doesn't look like we make the glider schematic with it, so we may just stuck be making the one glider. That's probably fine. Let's get these going for black leather. We'll still keep making black leather even after we've used it all up. And then let's grab that. We'll put that in there. Alright, there we go. How long does this parchment take? 24 hours? Okay. That'd be nice if we had some just so I could experiment. I'm kind of reluctant to use the glider before I know that for sure. Let me go get some more firewood though to cook up some more glue real quick. This actually is very efficient process. Let me just actually harvest up all the local resin real quick. I did most of my resin trees. Okay, we are finally getting resin here. That's good to see. Maple sap, good to see. No resin there. And our breadfruit, mango, and likey all empty for now. Quite a bit of resin. Resin you can never have too much of. It's a somewhat valuable resource, if for no other reason that it just takes a minute to harvest, and you need it for so much glue now, let alone the windmill stuff. The millwright mod is interesting. I need to get more into that. I have a very basic windmill setup, and I just don't care enough to improve it that much. I need to switch out my thing for the lantern too, don't I? Okay, I think we're pretty much good on the resin. So let me just chop a random big tree. Let's get this guy here. Turn her into firewood and get going with glue for the glue making. I could do 3 pots at a time, actually. Okay, there we go, and then we'll get the ingredients in first. 2 resin, 2 charcoal. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and light this up. Alright. Then... Oh, I didn't mean to keep this cured meat. Let's put the cured meat back away. I even have this freezer. I need to get ice desperately. Alright, let's put a few things away while we're waiting. Feed the goats. I'm not sure if I can feed the ostriches this pulp. But we don't really need to. I'll just keep it all in the goats there. Back. Okay, let's go check. Get our glue production moving along here. So the proper method here is go ahead and put it in, take it out, put it back in, and then it pops off like that. Okay, we're only going to be able to make one more. Well, no, we've got charcoal out back, don't we? So that's going pretty strong there. Continue putting our stuff away while we get ready to head out. I do need another chest. I'm not sure if I have chests somewhere. Okay. And let's put the extra bow away. We do need to make more arrows. In fact, we could just make a thing of copper arrows. That'd probably be okay. The thing is, I don't need it until I go to the Resonance Archive, and I don't think I'm going to go there. I think I'm just going to find where it is for now. So, worry about the arrows a little bit later, maybe. I'm not sure this is a bug that you can stack your glue independent of the container, or if it's just I'm doing it wrong, or what. I need 0.2 more resin. Do I have more resin in here? No. And we may be at the end of the road here for glue. I only can do 5 more, it looks like, so that'll have to do. Okay, we'll just finish this up real quick. Let's do those 5. 10 leftover charcoal, that should be fine. Save the firewood there. Save this pot too. My inventory. fish. Okay, what else do we need for the glider? We need 2 of those, 1 leather, get all that outside, and then more sticks. Alright, so let's just let this finish, I mean. So we'll add the 59 and the 36, that'll be 95. 95 glue, not bad. Keep adding to our collection, we'll keep getting more clutter. One day I'll actually use it. I mean, that's my weakness as a human being and player of this game. Let me just grab this chest. I don't have a chest on my back, do I? I mean, I will say this, I do have somewhere a boatload of copper arrow tips. And pretty decent amount of, I think it's, let me say, a sufficient amount of feathers. And I wouldn't mind having more healing items before I go into the Resonance Archive either, which I can pretty much make with the stuff that I have. I have no idea where I put my arrows. I'm also looking for parchment. Okay, we have 44 copper arrowheads. I don't know, at this point I'm kind of tempted to just go steal. It's not that hard to make. Let's see how many feathers we have. I just sworn I had more feathers somewhere. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and make some steel. I can do 9 for each ingot, so if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be 63. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bang these out into arrowheads. Now, obviously, I'm doing it with the blister steel because I'm a sucker for 2 birds, 1 stone kind of activities. Go ahead and put this charcoal away. Oh, I should probably put more charcoal in the thing. Just keep my blue production up. Up. And what I typically like to do is carry 1 or 2 grass on me. That way I can make a fire starter and a fire pit if I need to heat up the glue. I usually rely on the availability of wood or sticks in the area for fuel. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we actually already had some oranges. Okay, very good. Okay, so we'll go ahead and these. Oh, that comes off with the heavy hit too. That's interesting. Okay, so to make arrows, obviously we need that. With our perks, this will be really easy, actually. And we got a double right off the bat, epic quality. Oh no, I had it on the other setting. Never mind. I forget what I said a second ago on that other ingot. I'm like, so it's like muscle memory to me doing this now, so that whenever I adjust the settings, sometimes I don't even remember doing it consciously, you know? Okay, and these are legendary. That's awesome. Getting that average level up even further. These are going to be like a legendary set of steel arrows, yeah. And I never mind getting that metalworking skill closer to being maxed out. It's pretty close. I think we're at level 20 or so. I'll check. 19. So every time we do metalworking, we're getting closer to perfection at that. We already have so many perks at metalworking that it just makes it quite a bit easier. And that's nice, because it does get grindy otherwise in the base game. So I'll go up until I have, I don't know, I might stop at the 63 mark. I might go above that. Maybe I'll just do them all into arrows, and I'll just put 64 in my inventory and save the rest for replenishment later, because I know I'm going to lose some over time. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just make all these into arrows. Because we're going to have way over 64 now that we're getting some doubling. Okay, our quality has dropped down to nearly epic and not legendary, sadly. Okay, there's the 63, so we'll just do one more. I guess I haven't had any other doublings except for that first one, which is sad. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we got 8 extras, which we'll just kind of keep around. And of course, even just doing that, we get 2 bonus ingots of blister steel. Almost 3. here, and then I'll add it to those. There you go. It's a nice thing about blister steel. They need to fix that recipe. They need to make you forge that down because it's not realistic to throw nuggets in a circle and make it into an ingot, but whatever. Okay. So now that we have that, let's get a few more sticks. And feathers. Oh shit, those come in stacks of 16, not, okay. That's inconvenient, for sure. I think that's different from the base game. See, I don't get why this server does some things worse and some things better. That would be an example of something that does worse. And it's not that I don't mind having a little bit of incentive to, or, you know, I guess maybe they're worried that the range system is too OP or something, but I think that's silly. Give me just 1 second here, guys. Checking that phone message real quick. Okay. So I know there's like a quiver. Let's take a look at that. I can hold 18 fucking slots. A Hunter Trader sells it. This sells Source 6. 1 large hide, 2 ropes. Okay, let's see about that. The ropes I can make with, okay. And then, the hide. Okay, we've got, there we go. Where's the quiver? I should make a lamella armor at some point. Oh, do I just need one that's not even oiled? That actually needs an oil hide, that's interesting. Okay, I just need the actual hide. And 2 sticks. Okay, so I'll go kill a random animal. Kill one of these guys. I don't think I've ever used a quiver before, so I'm curious how it's gonna work. I assume I just... Okay. Presumably, yep, that'll take it right out of the quiver. but if I take the quiver off, I can't just have it, can I? I have to take the arrows out of it to take that off. So if I want to have arrows, realistically, I have to use the quiver. And I think that is going to be in contrast with the glider. Actually, I'm curious if I can use the glider as sort of a makeshift quiver, now that I think about it. Let me just test out my marksmanship. Not great. Did that go down here? Where did that even go? I would hate to lose a steel arrow. Oh, and I didn't even bring my frickin' thing. Okay, let me go get my lantern. Try to find that arrow real quick before it despawns. I think I just lost an arrow, essentially. I almost forgot to... I need to not put my lantern down when I make stuff. Okay, so I was aiming here, and I could have sworn I saw it go this way. Did it just break? I think there's a chance for the arrow to break. It might have just broken. And let me try a more controlled experiment. Okay, there it is. So that went way high. Maybe this one went high. In any event, I probably shouldn't be doing this in the middle of the night. Okay, we're gonna need these parts for our glider. I think I need 2. How are we doing with this? It's 10 hours. Oh, there's the steel arrow. Okay, cool. Got that back. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is just go... Well, we're waiting on the parchment. I'm going to go ahead and head to the treasure hunter trader now. 31.7, 23. Okay, let's... Find those. And leather. Yeah, so I need 1 leather on that. I assume we're not going to be able to copy this parchment, but... And I really don't see the need to have more than 1 glider. But I guess we'll see. So the trader we're going to is over here. We don't even have this cave marked here. Never hurts to peek in a cave. Okay, so the, and what's this red thing? It's Cinnabar. I'm not sure where I'd even get down to that. Oh yeah, I should definitely, I also, one thing I want to do on this stream is find Rondo from whatever site it's called. It's very hard to find that stuff. And if I see it at the trader, I will buy it. I do like getting my aloe plants. Nice. Could buy a ooh, I should buy that for 3 crowns. I could probably turn those over and sell those. Alright. In fact, I think I will. Building mats, I could sell those. Alright, let's go ahead and... I just want to purchase 2 of these. How did I end up with this? Oh. So I bought that for 4, right? Or 3? Sell for 7. I could have sold that for 7 right there. Fuck that, let's cancel that. Cancel. And wait 6 hours for that to get returned. Okay, great. Okay, anyway, this is a survival goods. I sold my feathers on me? No. I could start selling bread, that's always an option. Clothing and building mats, and then this is the treasure hunter one I'm really after. And he will buy that for 6. That's a great price. And then these I can turn around and sell for 10. Okay, so he's not going to give me a deal on that. Not a deal on that. Alright. And then I can also interesting places. I got the 10x. And okay, so we got this now. So that's the quest to get the what's it called? The Resonance Archive on your map. So it's up here at -11 and 29. Okay, wow, that's actually not that far. That's shockingly close. Oh no, sorry, that was just the edge of the map. Never mind. This. Oh, it's at 25. It's still pretty close. Oh, well, no, it's not. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it. Okay. And that is, what is this? Lime of Bees. I do like to merc players sometimes. So that is Lime of Bees. And I usually just do a little arrow if I'm not sure it's their home. And then this is Lupine Village. Okay, that's the one that's close to spawn, right? Yeah. That's spawn. Okay, so this is the Resonance Archive that's somewhat close to spawn. It's kind of going that way from Lupine Village, so pretty close, actually. 6, or like 7,000, -1,000. Okay. Sweet. Now let's see how we're doing on the 3 hours on that belt. Okay, so I'll just explore a little while I'm waiting. Let's go up to this cave. of those ducks. Those ducks are mean. Can't remember if I made these paths or somebody else did. Okay, here's a ruin. Hard to say if it's been looted. These are not great things, so I'm gonna break them. Wouldn't mind having the bed though, so I'll leave that. Yeah. Okay. I suspect that that trader is back in business, so let's go back to them. One hour, okay, we'll just wait. Building, furniture, pottery, and glass trader will buy those. Clothing trader will sell them. So building, furniture, pottery, and glass will buy them when we build. He's not buying it right now. Let's see if I can get this. 35 minutes here. So I did lose 1 on my deposit there, but I'm gonna make 7, having paid 3, so still pretty good. Alright, here we go. It does take a second. But as you can see, I mean, just by trading with these 2 guys locally, without any prep whatsoever, just having 3 gold on me, I'm making net 4. Which I know doesn't sound like that much, but, and I've wasted 1 just by putting it up for auction initially, so that really does add up. I don't have that much money on me lately, so that's nice. Okay, that's Animal Trader. Let's go up to the Treasure Hunter guy up here now. See what we can do up there. Oh, and here we have a cannibal. And we got a one of these gears. No, it should have gone the wrong direction. Let's be going this way. Okay, so with that, you know, we've got the location of the Resonance Archive, which is great. Opiates are funny. Oops, that means it. As if you eat them, they harm you. Like a number of other things. Did I just hear a bear? I did. I want to capture this guy. Can I capture? You know what? I think they're one of the ones that's not capturable. That's fine. No point in killing him. see if they drop a linen. Nope. Okay, so now we need to go north, a little bit west. Huh. Oh, that's how you get this thing. I was wondering how to get this back. I mean, it wouldn't be like a crazy far expedition. I've already gone this far north, 24, and it's up here at like, I mean, it would probably take 5 to 10 in-game days. Maybe an hour IRL. Let's get up there. Have I been down here? I have. See, I'm always on the lookout for marble too. Basically heading there. Alright, so let's see what we've got up here. Oh, there's a hole here. Check this out real quick, why not? I haven't done much caving this episode. So in the shale layer, slate layer, this is where you do sometimes find marble. And it's an amazing find, and I love it. And we're just gonna look around a little bit. That is essentially what I'm looking for. If I found a translocator, I'd consider whether to repair it or steal it. Okay, we do have decent magnetite coming in. Well, no marble apparent in this slate layer. Interesting lighting. Okay. So then we go down, and I'm just checking for ruins or something interesting. Maybe ore, but I don't really need ore at all, honestly. Okay, let's try this big path first. And we're still at height 96, so we're not going to find anything. Oh, there's a bell. I was just thinking to myself, I haven't really fought many bells in this playthrough. lag on this fight here. Okay, pretty easy with this particular weapon. It's slow and difficult to operate, but given the lag on the server, I don't mind that. I think that's the best that I can probably do. And those tuning things are no joke. They sell for 10 apiece, so at the very least I'm making 10 bucks there. I don't think I have this one though, so I'll probably just keep that one. That's nice. I don't mind coming across the bell with my current armor. I mean, I'm very well armored, actually. Anyway, I was literally just saying that I'm not deep enough for there to be anything interesting or dangerous. Turns out, you know, I was deep enough for a bell. Check that. Large amounts of quartz, that's it. Trace copper there. Not worth marking. It's a fairly boring cave. Go back up this way. So that's that one. That's the bell path, in other words. Let's head over this way, maybe. Oh, we got locusts. It's bizarre. That's a bizarre spawn for a locust nest. It scares me because they have a similar sound to the saw blades. They're much bigger and more dangerous cousins. Okay, so much for that locust nest. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the jellyfish, okay. It is pretty. The color purple is such a rare occurrence in this game. Okay, that's one I already killed. So these are new. And I'm pretty sure they're just completely decorative. I don't think you can interact with them at all. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this cave. Let's, I'm gonna try to get out. It's just too sprawling. I don't have the time or patience to mark where I've been, so I'm just gonna go ahead and head out. How the hell do I get out of here? Clothing trader. These often have some like rando trader. See if he sells me any more of those belts. Nope. Gambus with leg. I've seen these for sale on the I don't know why I keep putting that for sale. Okay. These used to have tuning rods in them. Tuning cylinders, I mean. Okay, fun little place, but oh, and heading north. Okay, we've got another trading emporium. Am I familiar with this one? Or is this new? You do find coins under these, that's why this is dug out. Yeah, that's the one I know about, okay. Let me just stop in here real quick. Do a little bit of trading. Trade for Primer. He would buy the tuning cylinder. Alright, so we've got Ag Trader. I could sell him a wolf for... Oh, I can buy parchment. Let's just buy one. I could sell him a wolf for 11. That's an important trade because you can sometimes buy wolves from survival goods traders for like 7. Let's see about Rondo per site. Nope. Okay, and there's a somewhat underutilized trader out here. See, now I can buy these, but it looks like the server has stabilized these out at 10. I can also sell that for 3 crowns. Is that worth it? I think it is, because I have quite a few of them. I can sell croc hides, 2 apiece. That's not a bad trade either. Alright, and then this guy is the okay, junk trader, not black market. I can't sell this guy. I'm hanging on to that. Those are basically just an alternative to a rusty gear, basically. I do like these creative glow blocks, but I can always come back and get more of those. Ancient segments are kind of nice too. We'll deal with that later. Okay. Clothing, luxury, furniture. Some of these guys apparently buy the... Yeah, here we go. Let's try the heavy belt. So I think I bought that for 3. I guess I'm going to sell it for 3 because I'd rather have the money than the belt. Break even at least. That's a beautiful painting. Alright, luxuries, what do you got? So now I could sell him a diamond or peridot. Ooh. I already have that. Let's see if he's got any more of those belts. No. Okay. Could sell linen. Do I have... No, I can only make 1. Okay, well, at least we made some money today. Alright, let's head to the treasure hunter trader to try to sell these backpacks now. Go ahead and have a cigarette. And we've got fungi flowers. Apparently have been... I hate when mods do this, and I think if mods are gonna update their text or textures like this, servers should just simply not put them in. If I were this server, I would probably take those out somehow, and I would never use that mod again in my server. Okay, this is the treasure hunter, so I could sell him a pup for 14. And bronze fox, which I have a few of because I keep finding them, for 5. But no backpack, sadly. Now I could buy a forge tool and seed vessel. Oh yeah, totally. I can make money on all of those. Forge tool, seed, forge, seed, tool. He only has 33 crowns though, so I can do this about 4 times. Let's start with that. Alright, that's probably pretty good. Alright. Pretty sure this is probably the best way to make money in the game, just as a commodities broker. You buy from the treasure hunter. This is something I've learned in the Skyblock. You buy from this guy. Maybe I'll just have these at home. So I think I have a commodities guy near. Is it commodities? Furniture, building mats, survival goods, grocery. Okay. So I don't have a commodities guy. But I mean, this alone, and then is there a commodities guy here? I'm pretty sure there is. And then, let's see. Luxury, artisan, there. And then of course I've got this little place here which has commodity, treasure hunter. So I should go over here, and I need to go there anyway because I need to see if he'll buy my backpacks. And then commodities guy there. So let's do that next. But let's buy more of these first, because these are very low prices for these. I know it might seem extreme that I'm buying, I've literally now bought everything that he has, but I'll sell them for sure. And I'm making money, so it may seem like a weird or risky strategy, but I assure you it's not. I just need sufficient numbers of commodities traders to sell me these things, or to buy these things from me, I mean. Okay. Go ahead and mark that hole. Apparently I haven't been here yet. Oh, nice little tunnel. Beauty berry bush. I do like these. Pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna keep heading, now that we're out of the jungle, toward the next trader. And there is a treasure hunter up there too. Maybe head there first. I don't know. I guess I'll head there first. Due east. Let's check the map. Getting close. Okay, we should be getting close here. Is it this thing right here? I think it's this thing right here. Bizarre, like, wilderness trader. Okay, now he will buy seed for 7. Not a great price. I think I might pass on that. He would sell me the, or he'd buy the schematic for 19. Huh. I wonder how much I bought it for. And he'd buy a wolf for 13. I gotta get more wolves. Yeah, those have all been standardized price-wise. Okay, so nothing good there other than maybe a glider schematic sale, buy low, sell high kind of thing. Alright, but we're gonna head down to this trader camp. Let's get this skeleton. Okay, let's see here. We're getting close. That's an interesting little trench. I got lead. Guess I'll mark that. Nothing too exciting in this cave, although I didn't go down to the deep layer. Auto feeders, that's interesting. Is that a mod? Sliss ramp. What is this spider? I don't see that. Bendy shoots. Maybe it's a bendy shoot. Maybe. Welcome, Matt. I did the welcome mat? That'd be fun. But I don't think I can make it. Interesting. can be clipped onto the backpack. That's interesting. Oh. Huh. That's neat. Okay, this is an interesting read. Useful stuff. Okay, so I've got the clipped and items, empties, fire tablet placed on the ground and right click. Write a name. Once you are finished with the name, save. Pick it up to assign the name to an entity. Shift right click the entity. Gas mask. Tool heads can be ground to metal bits. Okay, interesting. And we can recycle clothing. Good to know. Okay. Let's just go down here and peek. See if there's nothing at all. Here. Alright, let's head out of this cave. It's very boring. Oh, and we do have a... I need to not do that color. Let's do that color. Does that look like a meteoric iron thing for a second? Okay. Alright, let's start with Trader Camp now. Treasure hunter guy. He would buy tool for 6. See, that's very low. That sucks. Or no, I can buy tool. Okay, I can buy tool for 6. Sorry. Okay. What needs guy? Forage, food, tool. Okay, he'll buy tool for 8. See, so that's a net 2. And for forage, he'll buy those for 9. And I have forage. Let's start with that. And then food and tool. And 5 demand on tool sells for 8. We bought it for no more than 7, so either way we're making money. I can only do that much to not outspend him. Okay. So now we're up to back to 34, which is kind of where we started more or less. Okay. Rondo, Crocite, or whatever it's called. Nope. Glue though, and we can get quite a bit. Alright. And then artisan, they'll buy these things. So let's go back to the treasure hunter guy. He is not buying a backpack today. Okay. I could sell him my longbow. Barely used it. Alright, let's do that. I've got another one back home. They're fairly easy to make. And do I want to get tool? Got tool, okay. Okay, so that's a pretty good haul for that camp. Okay, sorry, I just sent a message. Okay, so let's head back into this trading emporium and see what they can do for me. Probably not a ton. I think they do have a commodities guy, maybe, but that'd be great if they do. I can't remember if they do or not. Do I have extra tuning? No. Okay. Start upstairs. We've got clothing guy. No belts. Okay. Luxurious guy. Some good stuff. Huge chandelier would be useful at some point, but we'll get it later, probably. Sell emeralds, diamonds. That's low price for diamonds. And furniture guy. Sometimes they'll buy that heavy belt, but I already sold it. Buy a nice bed. These are nice too, but I've already bought some. Let's try here. We have ag. Strawberry seeds. Tempting. What's the range on those? I don't know what the temperature range. I guess I'm gonna have to try. And sell them Terra Preta. Quite a bit of demand for that. And bone ash, which I can make. Decent demand for that too. And you just grind, you just cook bone meal basically to make that. Okay, let's. Just gonna experiment by having a couple strawberries, see if this grow. Okay, and they do have commodities, guys, so this is great. And this, yes, Rondo Crusade, I need that. So, first and foremost, food, tool, ore. So I can do tool. For 9, that's not bad. Probably making a couple, 2, 3, 4, whatever, per one. I'd consider coming back depending on the sell price of those tool ones from over there. And then ore and food. So tool or food. Tool needs to be under 9. Let me just go do that real quick. It's a great money maker. Oh yeah, we already sold to this guy. Okay. And he does tool for 8. So I should buy all these and then sell them. And then a rough diamond, a high diamond for 11, and a high peridot for 8. The high peridot seems potentially lucrative. Let me, I might have to come back again. And I can buy for 6 a temporal gear. Okay, so we bought those for, what, 6? So I'm getting money a little bit here, but I'm going to get most of it inside. Let me see what I bought those for. Yeah, 6. So I just made 2 there. I'm gonna make 3 per at least in here. I can sell that for 3. Okay. So yeah, no profit to be made there. Right. It's just regular saw. Okay. And by the way, this is a vanilla thing, so it's not like I'm abusing a mod or anything. Yeah, I'm getting 3 per on this. I'll sell all those. Well, I only sell 1. Because he doesn't have enough money. But I'm buying rondochrosite, so I need 2 of those, so 14. So he'll have 19. Okay, there we go. He'll have 1 left. Perfect. Sweet. And this, as you can see, is used... Well, it doesn't say how it's used, but I know for a fact it's used for titanium crafting, so we're finally able to do some of that. Now let me go see... I didn't check the other commodities trader specifically for rondochrosite, and I'm pretty sure I didn't see it, but I'm just going to double check. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're just going to double check with the commodities guy, make sure that we didn't miss out on a chance to get more rondochrosite. And then, by the way, speaking of rondochrosite, if I were to go down here and rhodochrosite, I guess it's called. You know, it is concentrated in this area, so I think I'm going to head due east and maybe go digging for it. I think my current working theory is that it spawns rarely at low altitudes, or low depths. Okay, so pretty good trading today. We have some more tradables, and we've made money. We've made net money overall, and we more than paid for the things we bought. So pretty good. Sadly, I am having dickens of a time getting rid of these backpacks. Stop jumping. We'll do the auto. 30, 21. wouldn't mind also getting some more flowers. And then the other thing is ice. I need an ice pick. Okay, that's what I need. Let's make an ice pick when we get home. Try to remember that. So I'm just gonna head over here. What's that? Pentlandite? Okay, so we'll go down here basically. Or I guess if there's a new hole that we find, we can go down there. Alright. Curious what these little divots in the landscape are. Those just lakes? Okay. Ooh, there's this dude. Let me go take on this dude. These bosses that spawn in the server are the kind of bosses are not outrageously difficult, but they drop nice things. Okay, that was way too easy. Okay, well, it's alright. It's an alright drop, I guess. Okay, let's go down here. We're still getting minuscule rhodochrosite. I think that just might be what you get. You may not get heavier amounts. Let's see how deep I can get just from natural formations. Okay. And I always feel obligated to check for gold and silver. Okay, none. It's kind of convenient when there's none. Checking on that. Okay, very good. So we can there. We've got 3 paths. Let's take the left first. 4 paths. Now it's branching out even further. Let's go this way first. Oh, Jesus. Let's. Let's go down over here. Okay. So we've explored that path now. Let's take this path. Feel good about this path. This path feels promising. Oh god. That was a tough drop. One of those times where you kind of wish you had the glider. I think it can soften a fall like that. Anyway, let's just quickly pop down here and see what there is to offer. We've got saltpeter. It is a very narrow path, but it seems to be opening up down here. Right. Okay, so we've got that marked pretty well. Light source here. I think I know what that ruin is. I think that's the steam room one. Oh no, it's this one. I like this one. Oh, I wouldn't mind just tearing this one up and taking a bunch of stuff from it. Is there a guy down here? Yeah. Okay, is that a nightmare? No, it's corrupt. Okay, so this is a great ruin to find. And I'm going to struggle to get everything in my inventory, but that's okay. It's times like this I wish I were a malefactor so I can have a chance of picking up these containers. this guy at least. It's a question of whether I want to start doing glue stuff. Oh, that's a lot of good stuff there. I do love these crates that are full of, like, windmill-like tools. And it's very clear nobody's been down here before. Good Jonas parts there. Alright, let's start making some choices here. Okay, let's start. I don't need the rye. Alright, let's have the cooking 10 points there. Farming 50, nothing too dramatic there. Alright. Oh, and by the way, I can test out whether I can copy this now. I cannot. So I may as well make this into the glider now. Kind of consolidate some inventory space here. And leather. There we go. Okay. So if we empty this. See, the thing with the glider is that it has inventory. So I'm kind of wondering if it can kind of make up for that. It has 4 inventory, not 6, but you know, that's enough to hold for, you know, a stack of arrows. It's basically a quiver plus a glider. Oh, and I kept the, okay. That makes it better. Now I can sell this. Again, I might keep it, but I can sell it if I want for 19 bucks, so that's good to know as well. Okay, so that is good. This one and this one. Stuff, okay. And Jonas parts. I do like my Jonas parts, and I think I have that ready. Okay. So now let's eat these up to get rid of those. And then more rye seeds we don't need. And then down here, let's get rid of any stone tool that we picked up. And this ruined sword isn't really worth anything. I mean, it's decorative, arguably, but we just pick up one stone tool. Then, well, we'll put that against the wall, and then put it in here. Okay. I'll definitely take those clutter. Let's get our chest. These chute parts are very handy to have. Basically putting things that are pretty unlikely for me to get more than one of in this chest. Don't need these at all, so I'll be able to empty those later if I need to. Could use this firewood to make glue and start getting some stuff. Here's the thing though, because I've got my lantern off my thing, I can easily just pick this up and move it around a lot more easily than previous. Let's just wall hook this. I've already seen this tapestry. Okay, let's put it in our chest. Okay, pretty good. And we've got this thing, which is kind of close to my base, so I might want to just repair that one actually. TL at 45. I'll just mark it a generic TL color. Alright, I love that ruined reservoir thing. I love these. I love the bookshelves, but I'm pretty sure that those are the ones that automatically break. It's almost like a bug. Okay, we've got some clothing options here. Those three already got that. Money I'll take for sure. Let's get this one popped. Get a book on that. Yes, we did. Combat 12. Painting last day. I'll take that. Storage. Focus. Survival 1.2. Survival's coming along. Let me take a look at that. 140 out of 175, so we gotta be careful not to die. Definitely love the owl chest. I don't really need owl chests, but we can sell them for good money, so I'll take that. That. And then get this down to the point where the rest is junk. And I'm gonna move this up. Okay, so the drifter's probably coming from outside of the building. I doubt they'd spawn right there. It's probably coming from back there somewhere. Alright, so if I was gonna do fire, where would I do it here? I don't know if you need to not do it on the wood, but stacks 100, that's interesting. And okay, we have to put that in the pot. Let's first start out by making a torch, which we'll come back to. I'm gonna put useless things in this. Well, I probably want the chest, honestly, but we'll come back to it. Things that I need the least. Yeah, some of these things are very nice. You tend to take the clothes items that's like the thing I maybe problematically collect in this game. That's down here. Okay. So obviously we'll put that there, but then let's grab a couple of items, start clearing this place out. I'm gonna mark this as a good ruin to hit up. for clutter and stuff. We're gonna need more firewood. We just don't have any, do we? Could start burning the floorboards, I guess. Yeah, I just don't think there's any source of firewood. Probably could burn that. Can I burn rope? Hard to say. Oh. Next batch heating up. Alright, let's pick and choose some things to take. Let's get this. Then let's get this. Tend to go and do all 3 repair points on these just because I find what's the point of harvesting junk if you're not gonna like actually get it, you know? So that's all any of those. No. Candles are different, and that's really different too because it's really different. I like these tables a lot. So this does kind of add a little bit. I mean, I was very opposed to this glue system initially, but the more I work with it, the more I realize that it actually adds, it creates value in the treasure hunting situation. So we've got 6 more, so let's get these tables. I mean, I could start burning planks from the floor. I think burn at 800, that's not bad. Okay. Let's get this thing. It's clearly set up to be sort of superficially part of that translocator. So we have 2 inventory slots left. So I'm gonna start making choices. I may just leave this chest behind. This does seem like a good move. And then thanks. Okay. Scroll racks. I do like these ones. Let's go with these. Oh. Huh. So I ended up with an extra glue. Okay, I guess I can take a bonus. Yeah, this only take. They need less glue. Interesting. It's bizarre, honestly. Okay, so there's that. Let's check down here and see if there's anything we want down here real quick. I mean, nothing urgent, I would say. I do love the pipes, but let's be honest, they're some of the least exciting ruins that exist. So I think we focus on the tables. Yeah, I took a gamble with that. Okay. Now we've got one. Sorry, this probably needs to be the last one. Anything else? I don't need these. No, I probably don't need that. Okay, we're losing stability here. I think that's what I'm going to get. So let's terribly worried about drifters at this point because we are temporarily unstable. I'm going to do 2 more sets. We'll do stable. I need those pot shards, and then we'll do the table itself. And we'll get out of here. It's only a matter of time before drifters start spawning. I have 1 inventory slot. Yeah, I really want this. These tables. I don't want a Nightmare Drifter to spawn just so I can restabilize. I'm feeling a lot of pressure here. It's just the last 5 there. And we'll put the sticks in the fire, just keep it going. Yeah, the music's getting like more creepy and intense. Let's get this table and I know you can't really see it perfectly. Okay, let's use... I think I already have something up. I guess I have these stuff. I already have this. So this is the last one. Sticks as well. Okay, I'll be fine. And now we don't need to get the glue out of it, so we'll just use it on stuff. I mean, I guess I'll just fix stuff but not take it. That's probably the smart move. So that is it. So now what I should do, arguably, is take a path up that goes directly down here. So let's do that. Mind taking out of here, like I said. Help me stabilize it. That's Nightmare too, that's what I want. There we go. See how that stabilizes me temporarily? Okay, we're much better now. Much better. And normally I would do a home teleport and then back. The problem is, I just don't think that works on my account for some reason. Not really sure why. Like the teleport home works, the back teleport command seems to be having problems. Server lag warning there briefly, I think. Fortunately, with the steeplechase perk, it's fairly easy to tunnel out of situations. There we go. Oh, we got quartz. Let me just double check and see. Silver. No, but there's Scholar right nearby. So I think what I'll do is I'll dig to the surface, and then I might do the teleport thing. And that way, worst case scenario, I know where the entrance hole is, so I can come back and get more stuff later. Suffice it to say, we failed to get to the Rondo Crusade. But we do have some. We could maybe start titanium working with that. I need another pickaxe as well. And then again, I also need to get working on my can jewelry mod improvements to my pickaxe. So I'm gonna mark this. Okay. So now to teleport home, we simply take the money in our hand. Simply type home, capital STARFALO. And here we are back home. Convenience. See if I were to go back, watch this. Okay, I have to wait 2 minutes. Fine. Tempted to put this table down or something. I suppose this room could use a table. Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. And then what about like a book stand or I could put the owl chest in. Actually, that's kind of nice. I like that. It's like a makeup counter almost. Okay. Put a rosary in there. I like that. It kind of works. Okay, so anyway. This down. Well, what we need to do, I need to organize my junk. I've got so much clutter and I have no organizational structure for it. I will organize it someday. I promise. That anymore, the quiver. Keep selling those. 583. Oh, those should stay good for a long time. I have to be more open-minded about taking those. Okay, I'm just gonna put these on the ground for now. Right here. Then we end up with an extra cooking pot I almost forgot about. Throw that maybe back there. Then let's get this chest out. So like the next thing I want to do, like fundamentally, did I forget my fucking chest? I think I forgot my fucking chest. That's okay. We're gonna use that back teleport command and see if it takes me back, but I doubt it will. We'll just walk back, it's fine. Parchment in my string inventory, or my string industry box. Side. I do have an extra sturdy leather belt there, which is nice. Put that outside. Been slowly accumulating these types of coal. Probably my chest back at the thing. Yeah, mostly back. And I've just been throwing this coal on the ground, honestly. Because I use them for metalworking. Okay. Now, by the way, titanium is made by basically taking these, and that's an ingredient for let's see here. Well, no. But am I thinking of the right thing? Is it prepared titanium? Or... yeah, here we go. Prepared titanium. Okay. So we need 4 manganese powder, 20 titanium, and 2 lime, and an ingot mold. Manganese powder is made by taking rhodochrosite nuggets and hammering them. Rhodochrosite nuggets are made with ore. But can I smelt this into a thing? Let me see if I can smelt this. No, cannot do that. Could I just put these in the fire directly? There's no tooltip about making it into, but I can make it into this. And then I can heat it into that, which is green. Alright, I guess it's just for dyes. It sucks. So we still need to find actual rhodochrosite. We can't buy it from the commodities guy. Okay. Now we'll head back to where we were in just a second. These away. Sell these. I think somebody buys these actually. Let's see. Who buys these? Sold by the general store trader. Okay, they're not. Okay, so he'll sell them. What will he sell them for? 15 to 19. So if I sold them for 12 or something, it would probably sell. Can I recycle them? So let's put them up for 12. And some fruit arrows. And then this guy, I've been collecting these aloes. And then strawberry I'm just gonna plant. We'll see how it goes. Got a little crab crab. Can't plant these. Well, we can use a knife on strawberries to get strawberry seeds. And I've never seen a gardening trader. I would love to. Interesting. I just plant this on the ground, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Maybe that's how I can... maybe I can start a strawberry industry. Okay, so... let's go over here. Okay, my instinct says... maybe try selling these for... oh, there's an anomaly. Okay, there is a trick to fighting these guys. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning? See, I think I could go after him with a ranged weapon from a decent distance, but I'm a little reluctant to go after him physically right now, because I don't want to die. Alright, so let's place... oh, this person actually bought that backpack. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that happened earlier. Okay. So I'll do one for 12 and one for 11. And then let's also do this one for 5. That'll help clear out my inventory. We'll see how it goes. Okay. We'll go ahead and collect those funds. Now let's put these away. And yeah, since we left the chest behind, we're not going to take a chest with us this time, so we're good to go pretty much. And I have the feeling when I do back, it's just going to teleport me basically right to this side of my base, which is what tends to happen in my experience. Okay, where's the anomaly? Let's see. Where is this guy? Did he disappear? Did he despawn? Okay. I think he despawned. I should have... oh, wait, hold on. Is that it? What's that? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. Just waiting until it gets a little bit brighter outside so I can see what I'm doing. Let's go and eat while we're at it. It would be somewhat devastating if I died right now, you see, because I've got so close to survival there. I think I lose 25% of that. The reality is we just may be in a position where we're going to lose some arrows. But the thing is, there's a way to do these guys get far enough away from them where they can't really... oh, I need my longbow. I mean, I'm very well armored, so that's the good news. But I need my longbow. And I sold my other one, you see. And I should probably make a couple more dry bow staffs while I'm thinking about it. Very easy to do. Okay. Alright, let's go kick this guy's ass. Feel somewhat, I don't want to say confident, but Did it despawn? They always despawn in the day? Oh no, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Why is my aim so bad? Okay, well, I think the bow is completely non-viable. The mod, they have this bullseye mod. It sucks. It like makes aiming impossible. I guess I'm trying to use it in conjunction maybe with the perk. I need this badly. Okay. Oh, how many arrows do we have? We're down 3. Okay. Where'd it go? I don't want to lose it. Should I try mailing it? Okay, there's one arrow. I'm just trying to get my arrows, but I get lost cops. Lost 2 arrows. It's just impossible to know where they've flown off to because the trajectories are so crazy. Oh, there's the not whatever. Should I just mailing it? Alright, why not? Oh god, oh god, oh god. These guys are scary. Oh god. Run away. Okay, I wonder how much damage he took. I got him like 3 or 4 times. I can just keep him at a distance. Moving fast. Okay. Run away. We're definitely losing a lot of arrows. This is a very, very bad technique. Am I hitting him? Oh, I hit him there. Oh, got him. Okay, I got him. I got the son of a bitch. Okay, that was so scary. I should never do that again. For only 1 gold. Oh, jeez, that was so scary. Okay. Yeah, totally not worth it. I almost died. I almost like an idiot sacrificed a whole boatload of experience points. And then, yeah, I'm down 6 arrows. I guess that's not terrible. I might be able to find a couple more. Oh, there's one. Problem is they despawn relatively quickly, so I haven't been back here hardly at all. I never go in there. Of course. Okay, well, that was terrifying. I mean, I'm okay. Got atemporal gear, some blasting powder, and a couple of not even amazing nuggets. So not worth it. But I'll tell you what, I bet I got some combat experience. No, hardly at all. So the problem with that enemy is it's extremely unpredictable in its movements and its, you know, how it attacks. It's very difficult to predict. There's another arrow. Now, down 4 arrows now. So I guess the question is, I mean, if it was a strict question of whether being down 4 arrows is worth it, I would say probably, but then the factor of almost dying, absolutely not worth it. Well, I don't know how much time I want to spend looking for these arrows. At some level, they're probably about to be spawned. Is that duck? Oh, it's one of these ducks. Hello. They can attack you, yeah. I should be a little bit more thoughtful about getting attacked after just taking a real walloping by that guy. Oh, here's an arrow. So we're down 3 arrows now. Maybe arrows don't despawn at the same rate that other things. Also, I'm pretty sure it's so weird measuring resin in liters. And that's not a slight against the metric system. The metric system is clearly superior to the standard imperial system, but yeah, I mean, it's just weird that you measure. I mean, is it really a tenth of a liter of resin? Is that really a? Is it really a liquid? First of all, now I'm down 2 arrows. We're getting close. I'm pretty sure these oak trees don't produce anything. They're kind of nice, but they don't produce any fruits, which is fine. Kind of like that, actually. They're decorative. Oh, here's... Oh, wow, we're only down 1 arrow now. That's bananas. If I only end up being down 1 arrow, that... Yeah, that's awesome. Well... I do think the chance of me finding the last arrow is virtually impossible. But you know what? That's fine. That is fine. Okay, so let's try going back. See, it just takes me here. Every time is where I go back to. It's like a bug or something. I must have maybe teleported from there at one point or something. But whatever, I'm gonna go ahead and just manually go back to where it was, which is right. It's very close, actually. Take out the skeleton while I'm on a combat roll. And this guy. A couple more. I really want that sniper perk. Tempted to use my orange brandy whenever that's ready to redo some of my specs on my dude. Looter I don't really feel like I need, although it does help with those temporal gears, I think. Did I pin that? Alright, let's go, I like to farm these guys. Oh, hold on. What is this? Oh, it's a sun bear. And actually, there's a cannibal here. And then there's cannibal there. There's been a lot of cannibals on today. I was gonna say I was gonna go farm the other guy, but I'm not near the place where I farmed them. Where did she go? Pretty easy to one-shot those guys. Alright, where's the other one? There she is. Okay, got a couple of linens. Okay, so this should be just right up here, honestly. Oh yeah, we're even a little north. Yeah, it's basically just on the other side of this tavern. I can't remember what the trader is at this tavern. There's always like one trader at the tavern. Is this the clothing one or is this somebody else? And there's a soldier out back. It's a weird thing. And then we've got the Wildcraft fucked up blocks. Okay, let's hop in. Artisan, okay. Artisan, grocery, and then a quest giver. Oh, got ancient slab. I'll take that. Alright. Yeah, it's basically just up here. A beautiful tree. Coca. Oh wow, I don't think I have that one. Shockingly, I don't have coca trees. Or cocoa. Cocoa. Let me look that up. Is that the cocoa basis for chocolate, right? Not the cocaine ones. Cocoa. So I got a chocolate industry, maybe. Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh, I should probably get some something to burn if I want to do more glue work. I could just get a bunch of bamboo, I suppose. Okay, here we go. Very easy to get to get back down here. Super convenient. I can see the blue light down there. It's beautiful. there's my chest. I'll start working on brewing stuff. Okay, then yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna take this. And then I'm gonna take this. And then I'm just gonna dump what I don't need down here real quick. Consolidate the copper. Okay, plenty. All right. Ready. And we had been working on this bookshelf thing, so we've got those pretty much ready. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 on these. See what we get. We'll let luck partly determine. Well, you know what though? Thing is, what if I set this back down? Does it know that it can come off? Okay. Yeah. So once I successfully beat the odds, I get it, and it's good to go. Okay. So I beat the odds on all of those. That was nice. Good, and then let's get this. Oh, I should have brought materials to repair this. I guess I could always. No. I mean, I could break it and make my own, but it's fine. Wow, I've gotten lucky on all of these. Okay, that's nice though. Bamboo going. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Go full blown on the bed there. This bed. This. I'm going to do 66% again on these tables. Well, if we only get 2 of them, we only get 2 of them. But I think it's worth the risk. Well, I mean, it's whatever. The risk is the risk. I think it helps spread my gluing endeavors out a little bit. I do want these, especially these neat ones. do we want? Well, I kind of focus on these pipes right now. Maybe I should go 60% on the pipes as well. Yeah, let's do that. We'll go 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's see what we get. Okay, that one broke. That one broke. But the two that we used 60% on did not break. So interesting. So I think I'll do 2 on each pipe section, except for the blue one that I'll use 3 on. And we are getting a lot of instability as well. I think what I might do. Try to find that roto crusade. So I'm gonna get this one for sure. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we can just do. It's interesting that they give you a discount on. Oh, those two both broke at 66%. That's not good. Alright, there's no more natural blue light down here. It'll just be the torch from now on. I'll leave the torch permanently, but. Okay, so we lost 2 on the 66%. That's fine. I'll keep doing that. Because I don't need all the pipes, I just want a bunch of them. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we've got all sorts of different types of pipes, and they're starting to stack a little bit. I love when clutter stacks. It's nice. I think it also basically means, for all intents and purposes, that you successfully obtained the clutter. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. We got 2 of those 3, that's not bad. I'm just gonna use up all my glue basically at this point, and then we'll head out. I do want to try one of these bookshelves, but I'm 99% sure this is gonna shatter. Because they just don't, you don't pick them up. So I'll leave the 2 bookshelves. Those are just not capable of being picked up. That feels like a bug in the game. I'm not sure that it is. It just seems like they've left that in for a long time now. So I don't know what the deal is with that, but whatever. fucked up that. Yeah, I should probably start making a little bit more exacting decisions about what I want to get, because although I'm enjoying the pipes, I need to like prioritize the interesting sections of pipe probably. Maybe a couple of these shelves kind of things. More tables. No. So like this. I'm thinking the 66% method is pretty good for things that I only partially care about. Aaron Drifter, did it spawn down here? No. Almost done with this. Okay, we lost that one. That's okay. I guess I'll keep these as well. In fact, I could get a whole stack of those. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get this and this. Oh, that broke anyway. Okay, so that's it for that. I think we used up all. We have a full stack of these. So let's go find some rhodochrosite. Where are we? I think I'm facing the right direction for this. So I'm gonna go down to like the phyllite level and see what we run into. Of course, I wouldn't mind finding marble down here either. Obviously, we're getting very rusty. Usually it's about right here we get some phyllite. There it is, okay. So we're gonna, oh, here we go. Well, graphite's interesting. I don't know what you use graphite for, to be honest. I'll definitely take it. I wonder what we can use that for. If anything. Ceramics and for electronic components. Well, I guess we'll have to figure out figure that out later. Okay. So now, let's do a quick probe down here. Just gonna kind of make a little path along here, see what we can come up with in terms of Rhodochrosite. I got more great graphite. There's the graphite. Again, I'm not sure if it's useful for anything, but it was interesting being down here. Okay, well, you know, we're pretty, it's kind of annoying that we have so much, so many problems with the, temporal stuff. Maybe I should, like, backtrack and see if I can run into a drifter. Restabilize. Let's just see what we run into. I wouldn't be surprised if we head back to the ruin area, and if we find some little fellas to attack. I'm in pretty good shape in terms of health and armor and stuff. Should be okay. Have to fight. Problem is this filter that the game imposes makes it very difficult to see. That's where we originally came from. I really just need the game to spawn me a Nightmare Drifter. It's a very bizarre experience, really. Well, I don't really see any reason not to keep going. I mean, I'm taking a superficial amount of damage that's not really harming me. But I just need the game to spawn a Nightmare Drifter. Okay, we've got Nickel here. taking some of that. See, there is one of the reason I'm taking so little damage, by the way, is because I've got the meat shield perk. So as long as I stay relatively not hungry, I won't actually take any damage because it's such a small amount it's trying to give me. Let's, nickel is used in Pumpernickel and also in, I think you can use it for refractory bricks or something. I don't recall. So we'll go ahead and eat. This will also free up a slot for more nickel ore in our inventory. We still have a stack of citron we could eat as well. I think it does technically hit my armor, but I don't know, I'm probably okay with that. Oh, and I've got some bamboo shoots too. How much of this nickel I need? I probably don't need this much. My cat has joined me on my left. Well, definitely running out of space. So maybe I'll call it on the Pinlandite. Here. Got a connection. One more. Okay, we pretty much got it all. I'm gonna consider that a done deal. We did waste a little bit, but that's fine. Let's see if there's any drifters down here. Salt here. So that's where we got to the nickel, I think. Yeah, it was this way to the nickel. Need a drifter. Come on, drifter. Let's try going back this way. It should take us back to the ruins. Why am I getting no spawns? I need Nightmare Drifter. I'm crazy as fuck right now. Alright, I guess I can go back to the surface. Get uncrazified that way. Nightmare Drifter. Alright, we'll just go back up real quick. stable again here. So while we're waiting here, let's do some inventory management. Black bronze, copper. Go ahead and eat those. I think I need to try getting even higher and get that recovery rate up. Okay, we're very much on the surface now. The zone here is I could get a drifter spawn. Okay, there goes the animation in the back. We'll wait. It is about morning. In fact, you can see morning rapidly approaching. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can shed. I could shed these things. I could shed the metal if I need to. Oh yeah, and the ruined arming sword. I should probably just get rid of that anyway. I'll wait just another second for that to stabilize. Let me get rid to my kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We got a cannibal over here. There's been a lot of cannibals spawn. No drifters, just cannibals. Okay, we'll get another linen piece, and then we pick up. Oh, did we get a temporal gear? Alright, whatever. Time to head back down and give it one more go for rhodochrosite. You can see that torchlight. Okay, so the rhodochrosite is in this area. And I just don't know what depth. I'm not going to go for any more graphite or nickel. Okay, this is more graphite. So I'll skip that. We'll mark it. Because I still don't know what graphite's for. There's the bedrock. So I'm thinking maybe trying to stay a little bit higher. Maybe like here. Okay. Apparently it's very expensive. Rhodochrosite. It's considered an ore. I need that table of where things spawn. Let me is it on this one? This is interesting. Interesting picture. Okay, here we go. Rhodochrosite. It doesn't have it listed. 0.05, so it does spawn quite low, as does Lapis. But it doesn't list Rhodochrosite. Deep, oh, here we go. Here it is, okay. So it spawns between 0 bedrock and 0.4, which is 40% up to the sea level. So we are probably in the right place. Chalk, chert, claystone, conglomerate, limestone. Limestone is good, claystone is good. So it seems to like it's sedimentary rocks. How do I... But it really likes phyllite, slate, and really likes phyllite, bountiful. So I think I just keep exploring the phyllite generally. I'll be good to go. Okay. Should I I think what I need to do probably is unlearn ore miner, and we'll get tunnel digger, and that takes out vein miner as well. Okay, so that only took one unlearn point to do it that way. Now I can go and do the 3x3. So let's do a bunch of this. Okay, what is that? Cracked? Okay. And we're gonna get hunger damage on that, of course. Okay, there's copper nearby. I'm gonna keep heading to this in this general direction. If we intersect another cave system, I may exit through that. In my opinion, when you do this kind of digging, though, what you should be doing is you should basically not try to stay... Oh, shit. Didn't even think about running out of pickaxe durability. Okay, we need to go home. Oh shit, home, capital star. Okay. So again, we're not going to be able to transport back there, I don't think. But we can definitely make a drop off here. And the fun thing is I have an extra chest on me that's not full of anything that we can just keep on me for my extra storage. Alright, so... I'm just putting all my ores in here, including the graphite. Okay. Put some... Oh, we had the bone meal we could have gotten rid of the whole time too. So keep that, keep that. We're out of blue. Okay, that's good. Alright, let me make a new pickaxe. Do I have one? I do have one, okay, so I'll just take that. I think I will go ahead and repair the translocator as is where it's located. grab 3 metal parts. Or 2 of those, I guess. Alright. Put this outside. I probably need to get a little bit more food. Not too much though. And let's get some coca growing. There's our coca industry. Now, let's so we've got the pickaxe now. That's... Wait, just a little bit more food and then we'll head back. In fact, I think I could probably get the food on my way. Any more citrons that are ripe? Let's just focus on these citrons. They last a long time. They're more useful than I anticipated. Okay, so that's good. Alright, let's head back. And let's kill the pirates and see if they give me any sturdy leather belts or anything. More citrons, I'll take these. I gotta check my thing in the kitchen. 1 second. Oh, he's trapped. What is this? What is this doing down here? Did I make this? It's almost certainly the case that I would have made this. But I don't recall making this. I don't like people digging near my place. Let me see what this is. I mean, I might have made it. I might have just forgot about it. Maybe I dug out from there at some point. No, this looks like an entrance. Ooh, look at this. Have I marked this? I have not marked this on the map. I bet you somebody got a relic or one of those treasure hunter maps pointing to this, and then that's why they dug down. But then again, this doesn't look it doesn't look looted. I do like the minstrel codes. Yeah, this doesn't look particularly looted. And it might be. And we'll take these. These will probably give us some books. Cooking 10. And these I need to repair them before I would take them. Leave that the window for now. I do love those. There might be a chain or a saw blade locust somewhere. That's a candle. Candles, whatever. Got tons of candles. Don't need that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Man, I'm really clogging up my inventory already. More experience there. These, I don't think you can. Oh, I can read that. Okay. Some of these rotten tapestries don't take. Metalworking 20, I'll take that. Alright, let's check down here. I don't see anything down here. So I think I came in this way, right? Okay, so did I go this way yet? I'm going to consider this ruin more or less explored. I will mark it. I like this little fountain. It's cute. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Lure. Wait, did I do this one yet? So I think I did do this one, okay. So I think that one room is the only one I skipped, so good. Let me just double check. Okay, I think we're good. So I'll leave everything else for now. No Sawblade Locust this time. Cute little underground place. Jeez, I think this cave ends up being a lot more crazy big than I realized. Well, I think I should try to make my way out of here if possible. Oh man, I have no idea how to do that. Okay, and here's another ruin. Like that. Very, very annoying spider webs. I'm gonna just get rid of these spider webs. I don't think there's anything in here other than these beds. Oh, here we go. Okay. Like the rest of that. Okay. Whatever, I'll just dig out. I think this surface is about 156. There we go. And eat some of this food while I'm on my way there. Okay, we know that it's just on the other side of this tavern, so we'll go ahead and head over there. Okay. Okay, we should be approaching the cocoa tree. What's this? Is this something else? Sugar hackberry tree, okay. And there was a cute little rooster there somewhere. 5. And then there's the cocoa tree. And our little diggy hole should be right up here. Good finds on those coins in that last dungeon. Just like that. Okay, so first things first, I'm going to repair the translocator. I'll let that warp space time. Let me go check my thing in the kitchen. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Alright, let's see where this takes us here. Let's choose a color. We'll go with this green to -9, 818, 34, so 21. Okay, this is very near the surface. Conveniently. Okay, so we're way down here. Probably a fairly untamed, you know, untouched area. Digging for 100, I'll take that. How are we doing on digging? Oh, getting kind of close on digging. I'm cooking. Getting pretty close on cooking, too. Okay. I think there's usually like a chest. I could have sworn there's like a chest, typically like back behind some of these. I just don't really care about these blocks, so I don't mind just like poking around a little bit, but yeah. Alright, good note. Now let's do a probe. Okay, that's where it came from, so we'll go this way now. Damn, there's a lot of twists and turns to this cave. Well, let's see if I can get out of here. I must be in the middle of the mountain. Okay, we're back to the surface now. I'm not sure what purpose this serves really, but I'll put a staircase on the map, and maybe I'll just go look over this ridge. Is this peat? Okay. Quite a few flowers up here, actually. Oh, I've been looking for one of these. Actually, no, I haven't, but I like it. I'm gonna grab it. I should grab some of these lupines too. Oh, here we go. Corn. Did I get any of that corn? I don't think I did. And there's something there. Looks like maybe a tavern or something, yeah. I should be collecting white flowers too, because I might need to make some sort of design with them. see, we've got 30 loot time. We can do more. Okay, I completely forgot I was streaming for the last like 30 minutes. I apologize. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now. It's been 5 hours. It's a long stream.